Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can catch us at twitch.tv/Smile2. And if you are watching this on YouTube and you'd like to see me, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. So today's Minecraft. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had no internet. And it's a semi-lower chance, but there's still a chance that I will not have it. It might go out again. We're hoping it's not gonna. Alright, I'm just going to get into this. Give some blonde. Alright, and hope that you can hear me. I should probably make sure. I should probably make sure. I hate that I do this. I guess someone pops in before I can check and tells me that's fine, but yeah. I'll find out in a minute. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Snow. How you doing? Okay, sure. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I have no idea where things are at. I just know. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Cool. Alright, so just warning. Alright. I'm mostly good. Just a little warning, our internet is effectively right now duct taped together for the next few days, so if something happens and it goes out, that's probably it, and there's a decent chance I won't be able to get it back. What do you know? Alright. We hope not, right? We hope that that's not gonna happen. Yeah, let me actually fix these. Alright, yeah, I just did that to myself. So, I don't know if you were here last time. Yeah. Oh, right. I don't know, when was the last time you saw the Java world of Snow? Cause see, I got these guys moved in up here, and Dwagon asked for them to be named. That's one of them. Dude, get over here. And that's the other one. So, yeah. You can thank /curse Wagon for that one. We do have a third guy over here. I don't know what to call him yet. So that's why he's not in a place. He doesn't have a home yet. He will get a home. And maybe a friend. We'll see. But, yeah. Also done some work on this building a little bit. And it got me thinking, you know, they should have another plant, right? That is full of water. For half a second when you burst it, when you break it, like if you don't break it with Silk Touch, it just bursts water out and then immediately dissolves, right? Because obviously another water can't exist, but do you think that would work? Do you think that'd be interesting? And then basically, though, if you silk touch it, you can carry around effectively like a stack of water altogether, kind of thing. But in the Nether, because here's the thing, you know that water has to exist somehow in the Nether as there's living beings, right? That clearly, to some extent, should, and in the most part, it's clearly more humid than actual water. So I was thinking they should have like a desert environment as well, full of plants like cactus that would do that. But again, the water would immediately dissolve, like just dissipate into the air as soon as it like touched Nether. So I actually had a thought to that. And you could tell me I'm crazy. I just thought it kind of makes sense. And the biggest thing, though, as I'm saying, is like, if you still touch it, obviously, then it would basically be carryable water that you can potentially carry up to stack to, or maybe only 16. But then instead of having, because anywhere other than the Nether, instead of carrying like having to give 2 slots with water buckets and stuff. But thank you for the follow, Noisy Boy 1006. Hello, hello, hello. Go to the stream. But yeah, it's like, and then anywhere else in the... Hey, it's going well. How's it going for you? Something like that, maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, they already have something for the hoglins, but you could use it for something as well. Nice. Nothing like ice cream. Alright, well, as you can see, this is our long-term world. That's the hoglins. That's what I was saying. They do have the way to breed hoglins. They don't have a way to breed piglins. I know, it's confusing because they're both N and Lin. But it could be an interesting way to have... Yeah, I think it's red mushrooms. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's the red mushrooms. I have to go look though. So remember when they first came out, I was like, why? Why would you breed them? But I could be remembering completely wrong. I know the blue ones are for the Strider boys. But yeah, I mean, it could be interesting either way, Piglins. Like I said, beyond that, I just think to have like a stackable water source they could potentially have, because breaking it without silk touch would just burst it open and then there would be a water source, right? Kind of like ice, but you don't have to silk touch that. But I guess you still have to silk touch it, but it's just like, you don't need a pickaxe. You can just do it with your fist. Yeah. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, or fine. Everything's fine. We have dinkly got our internet back. No guarantees on how long it'll last. Hopefully it'll last long enough for them to fix the actual problem. I don't know. I know technically we have the ice, but it's just like, yeah, I think it'd be interesting to have another way. A plant. That might be a reason to go to the Nether. Because this could be a growable plant, and then... Yeah. You'll have to... Maybe it even works like bamboo or actual cactus. There's 1,000 ways to handle it. I just don't know what it would be. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like... I almost wish there was a desert environment in the Nether at this point. Kind of thing, like a desert, biome. I just wish there was more to the Nether, actually. I know there was another update several years ago, but it's like... it's just not very complete, I guess. I just think it'd be interesting to have stuff like that. I don't really feel like I'd ever explored. It just kind of got left there like, yeah, you could do something with that. Anyway, other than that, we've got this, the floor is all built up there. I'll dump some stuff. What's the time? I do have a minute. I'm gonna go dump this in the, dump the amethyst in the thing over here. But I don't know. I mean, I know the next update's gonna add a bunch of ambience things, right? Or ambience. It's just to the overworld. Which is cool. Honestly, I do somewhat like that. At the same time, though, I do feel like at this point the other dimensions are kind of getting neglected. Very much so. I don't know. But I will say at least it's not going to be like new biomes. The ambiance will be added to like older biomes. Or biomes that already existed. So there's that. I could say that's good. Right? I know you don't follow like the snapshots, but I need to fill that hole. But here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Alright, I have 2 in here. Let me get out 2 more. And then go fill that in. I know it's not done. But... so what are we doing today? I feel like I should ask that. 'cause I don't know. Oh, I needed 2 more. Whoops. Are we working on the city? Are we working on something else? What are we working on? The wall. Realization I could have just done all a thing of 4 and I'd have the right amount. Oh! Ow. Alright, hey, you come here a second. You lose interest? No, you didn't. Good. Ow. Come on, buddy. Perfect. Now, I'm not going to deal with that guy right now. Yeah, why don't you come here as well? Can I get him to come through? Yes. Come on. Yeah, I could take a hit. Dude. Move. Come on. Perfect. Sorry, we just gotta move. I think one more dude. We'll move this dude as well. Come on, dude. Okay, perfect. You followed. It's gonna be annoying to deal with this guy for a little bit, but come on. Oh, don't shoot your friend. Perfect. So we'll put them through the school of rehabilitation. Oops. AKA, let's see. How's he hitting me? Yeah, okay, so that guy can hit me. I need to readjust this. Yeah, I see that you can hit me. Oh wait, it's because you can see me. Yeah. Gotta sneak in. The heck? Yeah, I'll do. Alright, let's go over rehabilitation. It shouldn't be too... I do need to fix up my gear, so I'm gonna have to go down to the skeletons, but... I might just have to sit here a minute. So, let's decide what we're gonna do today while we let this go. Shoot at me. Actually, I probably should make sure that there's no other guys. I mean, I'm sure they're dead if there were anyone else, but... Still... Anyway, so as I was saying, do we want to work on the city? Do we want to work on these guys? Zombie Piglin. What do you want to do? Dude, you can't. Yeah, the guy at the front is too close, but... Weird. Alright. Yeah. Well, I mean... Dude can try his hardest. Speaking of, I don't see the guys that were I didn't see the banner guy. Where'd he go? I mean, he can't get to the village, because that's just kind of too far away. He'll have despawned at some point. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to name these guys too, so we're gonna have to come up with names and stuff. Gotta watch the time. Anyway, all I was saying is, do we want to work on the buildings to try and get the rest of them done? Do we want to try... And... Maybe I go to the Nether and try to get some blackstone. We can finish the road. This. Well, I'm not saying like overall, or they're not right now. We're just gonna let this guy do his thing while we're discussing what we want to do and sleeping. Because it's just easy. Stone, blackstone? Yeah, we could do that, and then we could finish up the road a little bit. Obviously, we could also just clear out land. To be sure, we could put in buildings as well, but just to finally like have it kind of start coming together. By the way, I didn't actually discuss what this building is. This is meant to be the Nether Ambassadorial building. For some reason it's in the middle of the street, but you know. Doop-a-doo. Yeah. I know I said I think before that would be an apartment, but I think I prefer it to kind of be like a potential, like, yeah. Which is if the Nether is protected, which is then also why you'd have the portal, or that portal, in there. I need to come up with a reason for the other portal I'm gonna need, building-wise. Perhaps it's a secret portal. Seriously though, I don't know. Luckily these dudes are pretty easy to deal with. I'm gonna give it another minute. Then I'm gonna run for my bed. I do need to get some XP to up my shoes. But luckily we have our handy dandy Chickinator 5000. Let's see, where are the chickens at? Yeah. Yeah. Chickinator 5000. Perfect. Fully healed up my shoes. And then we refill. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and go work on them some more. Alright, how much more am I going to need? Quite a bit. This could take a minute in itself. Alright. Oh, luckily that's pretty simple. We got a couple stacks of chicken down here. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna keep waiting a second. And that goes in there. And then we just have one left. Alright. So we're refilling the Chickenator 9000. There. And let's go ahead and go deal with those guys some more then, I guess. Luckily, I mean, unluckily, because of the nature of it, it takes a little bit longer, but luckily it only takes about 15 minutes. For these guys to break their bows. I did research. And that is definitively about how long it takes. Because I think it's like they shoot like 3 seconds, it takes a second or something like that. Or we have, point being, they have like oh, you. No. The point being, for the number of shots that they do, 3, which is like 300 and it's the maximum for an enchanted bow no matter what. Or a crossbow. It means it's 15 minutes. Which is a shame. Especially since if you were to take that crossbow, it would probably be fully almost empty. Easily enough. So I don't know. I just think, you know, that's the ambience update I want. I want for if a mob has a certain number of like hits on a weapon, for that to be the number of hits it takes. If they only have 5 hits on their crossbow, it takes 5 hits for them to break their crossbow. I'm partially kidding. At the same time, it's just like, how could they have a full thing and then not really? You know? Anyway, I don't know. I just... I know it's not really a fair complaint to make or whatever. I get the gameplay reasoning for why it's the way it is. It's just kind of like... I do sometimes kind of go, come on. And as I've said, you can disagree with me, you can tell me I'm crazy, which is fine because you know what, differences of opinion are differences of opinion. Woo. Alright. Yep. I'm just saying, that would be realistic. Like, if they only have 5 hits, they only have 5 hits. One second, the music has gotten stuck. Alright. So this will take about 3 days, by the way, just because of the way it works and everything. But luckily, because when you sleep, obviously it's not immediately, it's not like as soon as it would be dawn kind of thing for the 10 minutes, so you have to take that into account, taking into account me doing other things as well in between and having to get over here. So I It's gonna be between 3 and 4 Minecraft days. Still, not bad. And then they should both break their crossbows at the same time. With only like minor differences just because of like it is amazing that they don't shoot each other. So many other mobs do, so it's just like, how are the pillagers not? And it's probably because their hitboxes are smaller or something. Where are you aiming? Like, how is he aiming somewhere else? Like, look at that. The dude's pointing over there to shoot at me. They both are. Their aim should be accurate. So if they're aiming at that bush, they shoot the bush. I know it's actually a visual glitch, but still, it's funny. That's stormtroopers in Minecraft. Although I guess it's technically what I'm doing right now. Because we're just gonna sit here and they're just gonna keep shooting and shooting and they're gonna try so hard and they just can't. And like, I could go through 3 or what was it, 5 shields and do that, sure, but this just uses no shields. And, yeah. It works the same. I gotta keep an eye on the clock so I'll know when to go. Because of the nature of it. I suppose I could have put my bed into the alleyway and then just do that, but... Alright, we're almost there to where I gotta go tonight. Back over. I'll just sleep here. It is night. Yeah, see, it's night. Alright, so they should finish. I can't even see them anymore through the arrows. Alright, so this shouldn't take too long now. It should be like, I think 5 minutes, maybe? Maybe not even. Watch these arrows despawn. While we do this, because I mean they do, because they're not really there. All at once. Woo. Alright, so... yeah. Let's just see how long this takes. It shouldn't take too long now, because we've already been going for a little bit over 10 minutes, so... I think longer, too. We'll see. I do wish we could take some of these arrows at least, you know? Like there was a way to take their arrows and actually have them keep them. Obviously there isn't, but I don't know. They don't have infinity on their crossbows unless they have infinity on their person instead. In which case, then shouldn't it work like that? I'm kidding. You know, this is a game in which some things just don't make sense. Alright, let me see where we at. Wait, how? Did you shoot me? You won't be able to do it again, but, like, what? Alright, they should still be close. They should be very, very close, and then we'll have the street mostly clear. I'll have to deal with the other guy as well, but he's gonna be more complicated, so... maybe I should employ the 3 shield method for that guy. Let's see, can I see? How close are you guys? Yeah. I mean, they should be very, 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 very close. I just don't know how close they are. It's like, come on, guys, this is pretty boring. They just sit under here. For me. Don't know about you guys, but for me, definitely. Let's get that way. Alright. Your bow should basically be broken. I don't know how much more they have, because I didn't actually keep track of the timer. I should have. Like I said, it's about 15 minutes. Every single time. And as I've said, anybody that wants to name one, or wants it to be named after them, do tell me. It should nearly be there. Like, they should basically be there. The problem is I don't know how much I need to factor in what I did and where I was and all that, so... Alright, But you can see they're aiming at where they think my head should be, or the middle of my body, so that's part of why they can't hit me down here when I'm positioned properly. Because they're registering my hitbox in a way that my hitbox is not. Come on, guys, you should be basically there. But we'll see. We'll see, and then we'll go get Blackstone. I need quite a bit anyway, so... for various projects. Now, which method are we going to use? Are we going to use the we go to try to trade piglins and see if they'll give us anything and probably give us nothing? Or are we going to go with the I hunt the nether and try not to die? to have any spots that I can really dig into and stuff. I just wish I knew where to... Like, I'd say, oh, I should check in the basalt deltas and stuff, but we're already in the basalt delta with our froggy camp. Dude, you cannot have that much more here. If it's gonna try not to die, then what I might do is take a I don't know. We'll see. I might head up my skelly farm, get myself up to 30 levels while getting some bones. And then maybe we get a pickaxe, make a new pickaxe, enchant. Don't add mending or anything. Just you know, whatever we get, and then I just take that and only that into the nether. Maybe some gold shoes. If that's the method you want. Because I don't want to lose my stuff just because. And maybe an ender chest. Because if I'm going to wander the... Oh, that was one of them. And that was the other one. Look how polite they are now. They have to have nothing in their hands. Well, at the same time, I only have one piece of blaze powder, so I don't know if I really want to do that either. See, that's the problem. And then we have the guy over here that's... I might just kill for now. I already have 3. It's you, right? Yeah. I think I just don't want him here. Okay. So, anyway. How about we try the gold method first, see how much we get really quickly, and then we go to the other method. Mostly because I don't want to have to go searching and then come back with nothing. And potentially less than I would start with. Alright, so I'll sleep, then I'll get my... I'll get a chest over here for my stuff. That's extra stuff. Or, you know, I could just dump it in here. For now, some of this extra stuff. Did I forget to fill this in? Yes, I did. Let me do that really quickly. All filled in there. Alright, so just gonna dump a couple things like that. That'll have to do. Let me go see if I have how much gold we have that we can just utilize. Yeah, hi. Alright, utilizable gold. Well, there's plenty of it. So I'm gonna take 19. I think that's probably more than enough to kind of just see. Alright, now I have to go upstairs. See, this is the thing. I'm going to need to figure out where I'm gonna want my nether portal, second one. If I had more... Honestly, what I probably really should do to some extent is build, like, a gold farm. Or learn to do that. Do that on another roof. We have our roof access. Probably do one that involves player kills, right? Because they're going to be changing, or they're going to be nerfing the zombie piglin gold farms in the next update, so yeah. I went too high, I need to go over here. Alright. Now, hopefully... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not good. Crap. I was worried about this, but I thought we were far enough away, being... where we were. I think I'm going to need to make a new portal. Anyway, and it's gonna have to be far enough away from that one. I'm gonna try this one time just to be sure, but otherwise I'm gonna have to run to spawn. Fix one annoyance, have a different annoyance. If I knew where it was in the nether, I would readjust it to being in the right spot so that it's registered properly, but I don't know where the one... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take note of where this portal is, and then I might need to fix, at the very least, the one... Because honestly, realistically, this is kind of far away from where the other spot is, so it probably shouldn't have been where it was. Let me just get into the right spot so I can judge. I know that it's one step forward into 186. Alright. So, we're gonna try one more time going this way, right? And regret everything. Alright, we're going to spawn. Because that is the closest place to the... to us. Because we're going on a trip. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm gonna have to figure out... I might need to break the one I currently have in the nether. Move it over to where this one would be. Logistically, fix that all up. Also get a new one down below, but for now, just to fix this one, I think is our priority. But it shouldn't be anywhere near each other. Not really. I don't think. So, make sure I'm going the right way. Try to go as fast as we can. I mean, obviously we know we're not gonna... Oh, I don't have a bed on me. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go get a bed. I had 2 pairs of shears and no bed. because I put it down for the pillagers. Alright. Because 3K is far too far away. Alright. Give me a second. We go grab my bed, we'll come back up, we'll come back over, all that jazz. Alright. Bed. Hi guys. Bye guys. Alright. Boom. Alright. And we can just keep running. Running, running. Okay. Up, over, up. And aim. All right, so okay. Okay. Let's see how far we can get before we gotta stop to sleep. I think I have like another minute. All right. More the pillager tower. Just run straight. I think that's pretty nice to me. Alright, I know I could just run through the night, but I just don't want to deal with the mobs, because... Well, oops, I'm going the wrong way. That way. Okay. Yep, just making sure I'm going the right way. Straight for the pillager. You know it. Oh, well, you know, those allies, they're right there. I can get allies whenever I want. And I never will. I find them too noisy. Very tinkly. Alright. Alright, okay. Just run straight. And eventually we'll come across the spawn, and then we can at least go to the nether, and I'll have to figure out how to fix my nether portal. I should have known. We'll try the gold first, though, just to be sure. Yeah, adventure. Technically, I think my starter base is over this way. Through there. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I go through here a bit. If I was to find the lava. I'll go to spawn in a second. I'm just trying to check to see if I'm right. Which is why it always confuses me when I'm like, oh, I know that. And then I'm like, wait, what? But I'm pretty sure if I was to kind of go more... over here? At some point I would hit where my starter base is. Yeah, because it's in the negatives, so it's farther enough this way. And I'll stop distracting myself, but it's just not that far off from there. Oh, yeah. See, like, there's lava pools over here. Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go back to spawn. Because we're fairly close to spawn. Alright. Ah, yes, this cave. And we're gonna go through the thickest forest. Till we get to... spawn. I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool the way this is. Kind of. But the fake spawn, or the fake for starter base at spawn. Because that one's portal will not have been affected by me doing... What I don't want to see, I kind of need to do. Alright. Oh look, it's an ocelot. Oh, an ocelot. Goodbye, ocelot. Alright, yeah. I still go with the speed at which you travel is just still kind of slow. Oh look, it's a panda. Alright, my ability to judge how far I can jump is obviously not bad. Alright. At some point, I need to just make a jungle through a path through the jungle, like a road, right? Yeah, see if I was over that way a little bit more. Alright. So, our fake cherry biome with our fake starter base. Because obviously this world was not started in 1.20. It was started in 1.19, right? Or, yeah. About 1 month before 1.20 came out. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna go in here. And I'm gonna do some math when we get over there. Hello, piggy boy. Anyway, 2 vending machines. We have $19. Let's see what that gets us. Anyway, I'm gonna be fair. I did not think that was right here anyway at this point, but you never knew. 1 sec. Where do we start having vending machines? There we go. Here you go, buddy. It's really easy to spend a lot of money. Alright, so we got some soul sand. A fire charge. Crying obsidian. You didn't give me anything, okay. Did I not study the gold properly? Another bricks. Ender pearls. Another fire charge. String. Oh, oops. I'm gonna give that one to you. To keep things fair. And none of it is blackstone. Like, these are like more rare. Alright, and this time we've got obsidian. More ender pearls. More obsidian. Another fire or soul sand, I think. More string. Leather, I think. Or bricks, I'm not sure which. String. Gravel, that's new. Iron. And I didn't give you gold. Well, that was a bust. How you guys, how can you have like no... How can I have 8 ender pearls out of you guys and not a single piece of blackstone? Alright, so we are... Let me do some quick math as to where I need to put my portal instead for it to go where it needs to go. Alright, first... Needs... Well, that's definitely off. And the other one... And that's definitely off. Okay, so this portal... I mean, it's not like it works anyway, right? So I'm gonna change where this portal is. And it's not off by a lot, but it is enough for it to definitely not get picked. And I'm hoping the one above is not in a... Alright. Yeah, I need to go this way a bit. A moment. Actually, do I want to do it here or do I want to do it elsewhere? Because I need... I'm going to need to make a little hole like here. Alright. Alright, let's just start here. Hello, Boopball. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Oh. Sit-ups and high steps. Anyway, how you doing? 17. 7, 8, 9, 30. Alright. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a pleasure having you here, and I hope things get better. Alright, I'm doing the high steps right now. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Anyway, pleasure to see you. At the very least. Alright. Okay, so we need this here. Alright. Uh-oh. Think I'm safe here? It's 1, 2, 3. Alright, we fixed that. I can go in. One, 2, 3. 2. Now, hopefully I've done my math right. And hopefully I'm not going to have more issues. Now, I'm a little concerned it's still night, but what can I do? I did it to myself. It absolutely is. Alright. Please go to the right place. Please go to the right place. Please go to the right place. Crap. Okay. Lovely. My nether portal is irrevocably broken. I dared have roof access. Speaking of which, where is this so I can know? Yeah, this just didn't be affected at all. Nearly 20 blocks of difference. At least. Well, I suppose I should figure out where I want the portal down here to be. Shouldn't I? And then go to spawn. Or I need to learn how to... I mean, either way. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put things away as long as I'm here, down here. Ticked that the thing didn't work. I mean, the one to it works fine now, but... Like, why is it overriding... I don't know. Alright. I know one of these is eventually supposed to be... That's dirt. I think that's also dirt. That's... Aha. Alright, let me dump the stuff, and then... I'm obviously gonna have to go through the... I should have some in one of these, yeah. So, shall we pick where the portal's gonna go? So that we can just make it easy on the other side. Alright, so the building needs to be farther back. I'm gonna say preferably on this side. Alright, so we're gonna do this first, and then we'll figure out where getting blackstone stuff. Alright, yeah, hi. Get some stone to mark things out. Alright. So... Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is a building on the other side, because I think I'll just match that size for that side, and then obviously we want to have a street V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Let's get 1. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What should be that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's 13. So that's one road and everything for there. I think these buildings on this side are going to be not as long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm going to go for 11. And 11. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might as well go all the way to 15. That's how I do things. Alright. go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 2 blocks shorter. It works. Alright. So on this side, I guess 13 blocks. And then we go back again. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 so far. $13, $14, $15. I'm out of room. I'm gonna go dump stuff. Just kind of marking out where buildings will go, right? I picked up so much grass. Alright, so I want to be far enough away that it's not an issue for the one portal. I should probably look up how many blocks should be in between. Alright. Okay. And then that's how we'll do this. Yeah? It should also kind of help visualize the size of the city as well. Alright, now I don't want to mess with this too much, though I kind of do. In that I kind of like the idea of having it, the idea of like there be underground structures and stuff. That on that side it just starts going down into like the depths. Let me go sleep real quick. But honestly, I do want it to kind of. We're gonna let those grow up a little bit longer. I think I want it a little bit further back. I'm not sure how much farther, but a little bit. Now, here's the thing. So we have 2 rows, right, of the nicer buildings. This side's a little bit nicer by being bigger, and then you'll have this side. And then this is where I was thinking of going from here. Is that then we're getting into the not so nice buildings. Maybe on the side you still kind of have nicer buildings, but once you're back here, this is the last nice building. So I would actually make this road only, instead of the full 13, maybe 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd even consider marking it like this is the last 13 road. time. Right? But that the buildings are not as nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, we'll let this be the last one. But then these buildings are not nice. It's just like literally a road split kind of thing. Alright. Alright. So, this building can be just as big, but it's more like broken down, dilapidated. Like that kind of thing. Alright. And then what I want to do here is I also want to flatten this up a little, right? Let me get out the dirt a second here. I know it's grass, but it effectively is just dirt. And I know I'll remove quite a bit of this later. I need to flatten the land, right? And it is annoying to have to run all the way over here, but at the same time, I mean, I can't figure out how to break through the nether roof. So, I need to at least fill in this much, right? Alright. Now it has to be a building back here. I'm thinking maybe this one, because this will still be a sort of nicer building compared to... We'll match the size, maybe, even. So we know it goes this way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, and then now we can actually focus on what the actual size across of these buildings are, because they're all the same. I'm gonna just have all the buildings kind of be the same size, at least. It's easier that way. To plan out the streets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 across. Wait, already at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. As I said, we're flattening all this out. Alright, okay. What I need to do here a second is just kind of fill this in. This is effectively just kind of the easiest way to just beam anything, right? And again, we'll remove a lot of this. Let's not kid ourselves. It's just... easier to do it this way. Alright. Not this, because I think this is where my nether portal is going to go. Is this building. But it's got to be in the basement, so I'm going to have to kind of cut away at parts and stuff, and that's part of why I'm building the building the way it is. Alright, let me go put away these blocks and come back and get these other blocks and da-da-da-da. Alright, I need some ladders too, probably. I have so much grass, it's not even funny. Alright, let me see. Do I have any ladders already done? Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. Whew. I mean, but it does look cool so far. I mean... And mind you, I'm gonna have to walk all the way to spawn so that I can figure out where I want to put this in the nether. I do feel like I need to specify that. After this, I'm walking to spawn. Alright. And, I mean, obviously I'm gonna dig this out as well. Because I do think I want this to be flat across, and then you would just have some buildings that start kind of going down into that. I think that it could be interesting. You could have like another little oasis kind of area up top there. Again, you can't really get into. You have no idea what's actually going on. Yada yada. Alright, so we just put this back in here like this. I gotta go sleep. Let me go sleep. Actually, I have a bed right over here. I'm gonna use that bed. There. Complicated. Alright, for now. We have the inside of the building done. Ish. Or being mapped out. Alright, for right now, I'm just gonna set up sides being marked out. So I know where the everything is. Like I said, this is all going to be changing later, probably just to, because I don't want it to just be stone, and I do kind of want it to be more beat up and everything. Alright, so I need to go down enough that this isn't going to show the nether portal. Hopefully. Alright, we're just gonna finish clearing this out. Then we're gonna take all this back over. Come back and get more, do more. Alright, I go put away this, come back, get more. And so that's not forever how that's gonna be, but that's just gonna be for now, kinda while we have this. Although I suppose the idea of like dirt kind of breaking in and everything does fit the concept. Alright. So dirt, stone, dirt of a different kind, gravel. Got to put away the soul sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these in like this. And of course seeds. Also, I should probably set up like a little underground farm, something like down here as well. Because obviously the city doesn't really... I mean, who's gonna come here, right? So... And this is far away, so I am hoping that this is far enough away, although I'm not too sure, that it's not going to get messed with by the one on the roof. Alright. So I'm thinking... Definitely need to at least get down to here. I think I want this to be a deep, deep basement, right? With a hidden back. Alright. Let me see. I mean, this is definitely deep enough that the... and it's not going to show from the top. Alright, one more layer. So I'm thinking... Hey, we can even use a little bit of this, like this, right? And then... Because the idea would be to kind of cover up the hidden back, right? What you would do is you come here. And then there'd be a wall. Alright. I don't know what else would be done with the floor, but I was kind of thinking it's a good way to kind of indicate my thoughts later. And also this is like the nicest floor because it obviously hasn't been hit as hard as the above ground area. Not that that means much, but it's a thought. Alright, I'm also gonna remove the dirt. This is all gonna be stone, I think. Alright. And then we go N2, I'm thinking. I don't know. I'll just dump this here for now. See? I don't know. I mean, you'll have to tell me what you think. In fact, I haven't done anything else in the building other than just kind of sitting at the basement, maybe, but... Alright. But I'm determined to kind of have a portal. But I swear it's like supposed to be 16 blocks in between, in which case it's like that should have been deemed potentially fine. It just didn't work. I'm gonna go back in a second. Yeah, the idea would be you have the hidden back kind of area, probably. Carefully crafted into place so that nobody suspects anything. Hang on. Yeah, I got an extra second. Honestly, it already kind of shows from back here kind of how different the city vibe would be. Because while you're going to have the bunch of neons and everything over on that side, back here, once you get to like here, you're going to have a lot less of that. That is too... Alright. Alright. Move different ways. I'm gonna just snag all this coal to some extent. Though some of it will be put back in a second. Just. There. Alright, and then we just kind of go around like this. Alright. I know it doesn't look very good, mind you, but that's kind of the point. This area is the nuts. This area. I told you I'm just gonna go back. Alright. This is gonna be a wall. I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna handle that. Alright. To kind of mark out how kind of tiny this area is. This should be different lengths apart. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one and one. Alright, so I'm gonna do here, kind of create a backdrop. Like so. All right. So what we're gonna do here is like that. And there's our portal. Just below the floor and everything, just like the other one. I have a lot of dirt. To plug holes and things. You're not what I was expecting. Green dye through saplings, orange, and fish. I see. Alright. Honestly, let's just fill this in a little. I'll turn to grass, and then I'll remove it all, but for the moment, it's fine. Yeah. Now that I've done this, I'm going to need to make a choice on where it's going to go in the nether. Obviously. Alright. I can't go to the nether yet, though. I'm going to go empty my pockets. You know, first things first, I'm going to look at where the cords are for this thing so that I can figure out where it's going to go in the nether. Give me a second. Let me do some figuring. Nothing too crazy, right? So new chords. Alright. I have my chords. So I'm gonna light this one. But I'm not gonna go through it. Yeah. I'm gonna go dump my dirt. And then I'm going to go to spawn. I don't have my bed. I don't know where I put it. Didn't put it over here. Did I leave it wherever I slept? See, that's why I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter too much, but still, it's like, did I really do that? Probably. Well, I have some green. Well, they're the villagers' beds, but I do have some. Or I can just go upstairs and quickly buy a bed. Alright, so let me put in... Actually, or is it 60? Alright, we're gonna see how much I need. I'm just gonna go for 3 emeralds just in case. Buy a bed upstairs. Then we're on our way to go. Alright. Maths. So I don't know where my current bed is. Alright, over and in. And up. And let me go ahead and go find a mason. Oh, they're going to bed. Okay. There's gotta be a mason in here somewhere. Alright, and then you... I was right, it's 3. Alright, so we have 1 bed for going on out an adventure. Alright. They're gonna have meeting time. I can at least make it a little bit further before I gotta sleep. Not a lot, but a little. Well, I mean, gotta admit, that's quite the jump. Not because I'm wearing a fancy pair of boots. I mean, they're not that fancy, but, you know. I think... I'm just gonna try and get as far as I can. I'm now realizing I think my bed is somewhere over here. Just a little bit more that way, I think. Alright, so I'm going to sleep as soon as I can. Cool. I'm gonna break said bed. We're gonna go ahead and figure out what direction I'm going. This way. But yeah. See, like, I think I slept over here somewhere. And I just don't know where I would have put the bed. Maybe if I put it over here somewhere, I don't know. Alright. I see a pillager. Did he have the thingy? It'd be funny to grab a banner. Or is it just a, no, never mind. It was just Donkey. Donkey, you tricked me. Again, I'm not getting the allies. I just don't care. I need to run before it gets dark again, because either time moves super fast, or we move super slow. And neither prospect's that great. Now, I wonder if I should just go this way some. Just till we hit negative blocks. Would we come over to the area where my... Alright, I mean, obviously if I don't come over to where I would be, I can just leave, but I'm just curious. So you come on the other side of these birch trees, we have water again. Yeah. I think I know where to go. Give me a second. Yeah, I know where I am. I think we're just gonna go this way. It's faster. Ish. I mean, it's not much faster, but it's a little bit. And you might be going, why am I doubling back on myself? Well. because of where we are. Nothing spawned because I just came into the area. Nothing spawned because I just came into the area. Come on. I mean, I'm probably wrong, and then I'll have to go back, but I think if I climb this, there's going to be a piglin base, or not piglin, pillager base, I'm pretty sure up here. Beyond that, and we'll see on the other side. Let's see. Yep, there's the pillager base. It'll have some walls around it, I think. Maybe not. Yeah. See? I know where I am. Also, I think this also had alleys and I just ignored them entirely. Or maybe not. I don't know. Don't care. Anyway, all we gotta do is climb this. Pretty easy to just kind of go through here. Especially since I have equipped my nice shoes. And look where we are! Yeah, that was easy enough. I'm gonna have to remember that I just need to run along the neck. Wellington, you shall not hurt me. Mostly because I'm already gone. Alright, there we are! Starter home. Sweet starter home. Alright. And more importantly, portal that works. I should just trust myself. Alright, so now that we're here, we're gonna have to run all the way to the end, and then I know the cords I'm gonna try and utilize. Hopefully. Because I don't want to have to run all the way to anywhere else if I want to go anywhere but the roof. And I think this will work because I think I'm far enough back. Alright, so... I went the wrong way, so it's gonna be back behind here. But you know what? We can try. Ignoring this one because that's the new one. I need to go a little bit further. Also, I don't know. We'll leave that alone. All right. This is a bit of a ways back. Alright. Alright, so here. Alright. Not gonna handle that. Alright. Okay. Test number 2. Far enough away. Let me sleep a second. I'm just gonna leave this here. Fingers crossed, right? Please, please, please. Yes! I mean, it's far away. Don't get me wrong, but... we can ice boat or something. However, we're gonna turn this into gold ingots, probably. To, of course, trade with piglins. Eventually, we gotta get Blackstone from... I'm just determined to get Blackstone from this point, just because it's like... Come on! There. I think that's a pretty reasonable sized everything, right? Alright. So, now that we actually have maneuverability again. Alright. Should I go look for some Blackstone? Also, this fixes this part of the road a little bit. I mean, obviously, we'll have to move everything forward and all that, but... it's only one block different to kind of make this all fit into the same line. And this is no longer part of it. How's that for a thought? We're no longer working around a janky portal. Alright. We're taking back what's ours. Alright. No, I didn't realize that. I mean, I probably did at some point. But... wait a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a couple of blocks. From here. Actually, you should probably do like this right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little walkway here. I'm sure gas will spawn in here and stuff, so this isn't gonna be great, but it's there for safe traveling. And just to see what was back here, it's not really a whole lot, is there? But I did see some gold. Again, I'm just gonna turn all of this, I think, into the, like, I'm just gonna cook them and turn them into ingots because I think it's still more, it's still better overall, right? That's good to know it's back there. Some of these places are just kind of in need of being cleared out at this point. So I don't really know where to look for the blackstone, I'm gonna be honest. Other than to just use piglins. Because, I mean, they're in pockets in the Nether, but it just... Unless you kinda... I think this is the way to something or other, right? Oh, right, this is the way to, another fortress. I do have the ability to make more. I forgot to make any potions, so I'm not gonna go like right now, but yeah. That's what that is this is the way to the fortress. Alright, and marked. As you can see, that's the fortress down there. So, I'm gonna probably make myself some fire resist potions at some point. I think I have another one. I might not. I have to go through and search for that. But one or the other, I'm gonna try and do that. Like, as you can see, it's not exactly... I think my best bet is to search around the Basalt Delta for more Blackstone, or just straight up deal with piglins. are going to be my two options. That'll do. Alrighty, so we'll just collect gold, we'll collect gold, we'll collect gold, and then we'll just, like, cook all the gold, I guess? And try again. It's my best bet. Other than making a gold farm, or knowing where I need to look. But I don't want the frog farm to be going is the problem. And I mean, there's areas I definitely could have. I'm gonna be honest, I think the biggest issue is it's just like, I don't think there's a way to... There's no way to make Blackstone, right? Alright, so the best other bet is to just kind of go back to where we have our starter bases portal, right? I'm better off than I was originally. Alright, and then... It always makes me so nervous. Yeah, see the guy who stole my stuff at some point. I mean, so he can't despawn no matter what, I guess, but... Like, you can see kind of where I've dug in and everything. And, you know what? This is the perfect way to kind of just show what I mean by I don't... I feel like finding Blackstone is just very difficult to do. I mean... I'm trying to remember how do I get down. There. You can see I went down here to here to here to here. Dude, why are you following me? Come around. Alright, hi. Hawklands are easier to do with now, so I'm not as worried. It's still kind of annoying though. So, let me just double check what did I have in here. Look at this. Not much of anything. Alright, I guess we could take this with us. just trying to look around and see if there's any, like, chance that I'm kind of missing. The answer is really no. I mean, I honestly think this is kind of part of the issue. That I'm having is I know that it spawns more towards like lava and stuff. Let me be clear. Nope. But my best bet is, in fact, the basalt silts, I think. And I'm just... yeah. And I was inclined to go. Yeah, I see you guys. I'm just trying to look around and see if there was anything I missed first. I don't see anything. I have little spots marked out everywhere, so it's kind of part of it. Like, I legit also have the way to go up a little bit. You see what my problem is? Probably not. You're just probably like, you just be scared. I'm just like actually trying to look around and see if there's any visible blackstone. Because it's not worth it to kind of go on that adventure if I can't find any. And that's moss. Just trying to look around and see, because there is a lava lake down there. Alright, how do I... Alright. But see, you can see even here, there's not any blackstone. Like, and this is a bit of a difference between bedrock and java, I'd say. Like, well, there wouldn't be lots. There would be more pockets of the stuff here and there, kinda. There really isn't. mean, maybe it's harder for you to see because it's... But... Because compression, right? Yeah. But see, for me, I'm looking around, I'm trying to see if there's any, like, black stone showing anywhere. And there's not. It stands out quite a bit. That's part of why I'm able to kind of tell that there's not really any. So see how we can see down there? We can see there's no black... Well, that might be blackstone there. That might be a little bit... No, I think that's regular... No, it's not blackstone. It's... just normal stuff. Yeah, it's not like a dark black color. See, that's the reason you can kind of see, or rather, I can tell, as I'm looking for that distinct black color of blackstone, which does show really nicely against all the other colors of the nether. Ow. Let's not mess with it, but we have to. I'll even go down a little bit closer to just kind of show you what I mean. Oh, well, no, I'm not going to go that way, though. Do I have my bow? Yes. Did he despawn? No, he's over there. I suppose I won't show you because I like to deal with the without hurt, like getting everything else to kind of look at me. Dude ran away. You know what? I don't think there's any piglins over here. Okay, there was one. He doesn't know me, though. Alright. While this dude is despawned, right, I'm gonna come down here and just kind of show you what I mean. So... see the soul sand and stuff down there? If there was any blackstone, it would be mixed in with that. But there's not. It's just soul sand and gravel. That's where the blackstone should be. And that is the problem. I'm looking around to try and see kind of like if there was any other, but there really kind of isn't. Yeah, I did. And I'm concerned that... I mean, obviously this would be a difference between Java and Bedrock, but also it's just like... I'm semi-concerned because of various things, and I might be in the wrong, who knows. So, I'll probably work on trying to get more Blackstone the next time I'm over by the frog farm, but I just... dig in there, you can see where like it just didn't spawn in. And yeah, that's what gets me concerned, that I'm not gonna find much, if any. So, I'm thinking I am just gonna have to go the Piglin run. It's gonna be annoying, it's gonna be difficult, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, but... and I might have to build a Piglin farm. We'll just rely on what we've got currently with the nether stuff. We'll make all that into gold. And then see what we get from that. But, this time, yeah. You seeing what my problem is, right? Well, maybe not. Vaguely understanding what one of my problems is. Like, my route that I would use is kind of not there. Why am I gonna risk the gas and stuff if I can't get it to spawn? Or, not spawn. I can't find any. And here's the thing, I was expecting like at any moment to be like, oh, never mind. Over and over and over, but it really wasn't. It truly was just not there. So I think I'm gonna need to learn how to make a piglin farm, or a zombie piglin farm. To get more gold. Oh, I went to the wrong... I mean, we can even follow this one along, I believe. There's like nothing here either. And the problem is because so much of my nether is lava lakes as well. And you start getting down to those layers where you would normally get the blackstone. That also makes it more difficult as well. So what I'm going to end up having to do, I think, is make... I mean, this goes down pretty far, I think. Pretty far as in 49. Yeah, and see, that was the problem. I hit another lava lake there. So I'm thinking I'm going... well, I'll at some point probably want to try to find a spot I think is safer, right? And what I'll probably do is I'll probably make myself a pickaxe specifically for the purpose of digging down in the nether, right? Having no other equipment on me other than that. And I'll drink a fire resist potion too, just to be sure I don't... Oh, stupid. And see, again, you can see there's no black and blackstone kind of thing. Like, I didn't even think this was going to be an issue because I'm so used to how things kind of spawn on bedrock, but it just doesn't seem to spawn the same way on Java. And you know, like if I ever actually went back to Bedrock, I guarantee you that it would be like, yep, never mind. I thought I'd find things. I don't. I'm just looking to see if there's anything. Anyway, we're gonna go back up top. And then what I'm gonna probably do, like I said, is I'm gonna melt a bunch of these nethers into ingots. Here's the thing. What I would normally do, if you will, is just kind of, I don't know, move on, but it's like I actually need it today, and I definitely am going to try and get as much as I can. Alright, so having done that, probably scared you off here. I want to know what time it is. I'm thinking it's... I pretend to go sleep really quickly. Alright, so we're gonna head back now. Safety dafety. I should probably have included some way to be able to get up top. But I did not. You. Anyway, I think I'm gonna want to find a, like I said, a zombie piglin gold farm. Probably prefer one that's player, because like I said, they're fixing that. So yay there. Not really, but better to know that they are fixing it and be able to not make the wrong one. Oops, I almost forgot the other gold. Right? Although it's definitely better for me anyway to do it that way, because it's just like, I never do anything where I just go AFK, so there's also that, but I definitely think it's a good idea to kind of just lean into learning how to make that. And as I said before, I don't really do a whole lot of work, but I feel like for this is going to be necessary. Do we have? I think I don't have anything in this one other than cactus. Yeah. Problem is the amount in here. I might actually just cook up some cacti as well. Try and make enough to justify or something else. I don't know. Maybe, do I have anything else I want to cook up? Actually, I think I saw copper in one of those, right? Yeah, copper's always good, right guys? I never have enough copper. Well, I mean, I do, but... to just quickly solve that. Alright, it was this one, right? Yep. And then this has copper in it. That should be enough. Alright, let me go dump these into the netherrack. And like I said, then we'll just... we'll try our best to get more blackstone via the piglins. Eventually, surely they'll give enough. Or give me some. And if they don't, well... I guess we'll just go frog shopping or something. I don't know. I mean, you know, get some frog lights. We always need more. Probably fix up my thing and then try and do something with that. Alright. By the way, I'm going to be right back, so... yeah. I'm back. Sorry, I just needed to do something really quickly. Alright. Just gonna let that cook a second. And make decisions. How hard? Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did mark this all out for that as well, but because now I have the ability to just kind of know where I'm gonna want these buildings to go and everything. Alright. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need to go deal with skeletons. There. I'm just kind of clearing this out a little bit while I wait for the gold. I am glad about that, because I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I just haven't wanted to commit to the amount of work this requires. I still don't. I mean, it's a lot. Honestly, I think I have a toolsmith upstairs that does shovels. I might just, like, make a whole bunch, stake like I'm breaking and efficiency on them or something, and then just dig. Not care too much that they break or whatever, just dig. And I think that's the only way this is really gonna ever get done. I also need to cut down all those trees. Okay, so we're up to 20. Pretty good. And I mean all these trees. They all gotta go. And if it wasn't for the fact they're going to be useful to me, I probably would just burn them down at this point, because it's a lot of work. Alright. But yeah, if it wasn't useful. What do I have on this? Efficiency 4. I could get efficiency 5. Here's the thing, I don't really want to defeat the Wither, but I know that one of the best ways to deal with the, making this faster would probably be to realistically just kind of have a beacon. But again, the amount of work it's going to take to get to that point and everything just doesn't make me want to do it. For some strange reason, I just am looking at the amount of work it would take for getting to the point where we're being, I'm just kind of go, you know, I don't think that's that big a deal. I'm fine, kind of. You know? It's something, it's like... You know, roll some of the seeds in here as well. You know what I mean? It's like, at some point, the amount of work required to make it slightly less of a pain in the butt. Just... And then I go, but I know that technically it'd probably be better, but... Still... It's like... Yeah. It's like, I'm just weighing the costs versus the... It's like, yes, it'd be faster overall, yeah. That would be great. Alright, only 3 left, so I'm gonna go up the dirt. Good stuff. And that'd be amazing. But how long would it take to get the witherhead skulls, right? To be able to even summon the wither in the first place. And then I have to fight the wither with as minimal cost to me as possible, meaning I've got to follow a specific method and everything, which I don't really want to do, but it just seems like it'd be a pain. It's like after a while you just kind of start going, well, I mean, yes, I could, but how worth it is it? Really? And at the end of the day I go, I just don't think it's that worth it. I feel like it should be. It's like having the storage room. I mean, I've built it up, but I've already got, like... But because it's just like, yeah, I could go put the stuff away. I could do that, but to some extent, at what point is it no longer worth it? I'm gonna say this is probably a good thing that I don't have shulker boxes. Because if I did, I mean, I'd never make storage again. I just feel like, of course, at the same time, the fact that I could probably fit most of my stuff into shulker boxes does say a few things itself, I guess. You know, we're gonna call this environmental stuff for now. My life easier. Knowing that I have one already, that should be enough room. More than enough room for piglin goodies. But yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing I just kind of look at. It's like, it's not even that I don't... It's tempting. I'll be honest, I've never actually fought a wither. Well, actually, no, I did once, I guess, technically. Where's the rest of your group? Did they despawn without you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, it feels like this would probably make this faster, but I just can't justify it. It's more like that. Okay, it feels like it'd be probably faster, but then I think I just don't think it would be. And that just... yeah. Puts me off. Alright. Happiness from the piggies. You give me bricks. Obsidian. Fire charge. There's also a fire charge. Why is it so... like, I feel like I should be getting more spectral arrows and Blackstone. I mean, the gravel at least kind of makes sense, but like... That was a straight up potion. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Obsidian. I think I saw a fire charge there. A straight up string. That's leather. That's a spectral arrow, I think. Obsidian. Did I give you any the last time? I probably don't like that, didn't it? Soul Sand. Spectral arrows again. Trying obsidian. I don't know what that was. Blackstone! Finally, somebody. Gave me a little bit. Lots of obsidian. Other bricks too, but like lots of obsidian and quartz. Okay. I'm down to 4 pieces left. Did I not give you any last time? And you. Let's see what's left. It's crying obsidian. I think that's a soul. That's not what I'm looking for, but. So, out of 44 pieces of gold, right? Let's see what we got. We got 1 soul speed 3, a fire potion, 2 fire resistance potions, 28 spectral arrows, 25 bits of string, 15 nether bricks, 4 obsidian, 60 pieces of gravel, 2 fire charges, 4 pieces of leather, 7 quartz, and 10 blackstone. Now try figuring that one. Like... Huh? How does that one work? Alright. It's probably gonna be dark. It's just raining. Okay. But we got 10 pieces. Amazing. So I'm gonna split these in half. Question the dude who's just still there. Probably just shoot him. Put him out of his misery. Doesn't look like he can die. Oh, maybe he just finally despawned. Yeah, that's a dark existence if you think about it. You know? Being the last pillager of your group to not despawn for whatever reason. Trapped forever. Well, not necessarily forever, but just effectively end up trapped. do feel I want to do it on this side. I mean, all you gotta do is use your imagination just a little bit. And Minecraft becomes a very dark game. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do a little bit here? I'm gonna go split these all in half. Yeah. Let's go split these in half. Like so. Put them back in. Fill this in a little bit more. Alright. So we fill this back in. Okay. So, I mean, I know it's a little bit more... I mean, it's not solid exactly, but it's a little bit better. And... yeah, it's a little better. It's not a lot better, but it's a little better. Alright, you know what? So I got fancy boots here. There. It's back on here. Other than the protection 3. I mean, I don't really care that it's only protection 3. It's fine. I do need to figure out putting some respiration on my helmet. Realistically. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm just gonna need to get more frog lights, don't you? Sometime soon. I won't gather blackstone when we're doing it, because that's just gonna be annoying. Other than that, though, I think I want to build a zombie piglin farm. I really do. Which means I'm going to need to research how to do that. Like, I know a few things. Like, I know you kind of need magma blocks for them and all that, but... beyond that, I really don't necessarily know that much. Alright, I'm gonna go put this stuff away. I just realized I still have like 2 more to make. Alright. Drop. I'm hanging on to this because I did actually get that, so we're gonna quickly... Alright. Bricks. Full sand. Honestly, it's crazy how many fire resistance potions I kind of sort of maybe have here. None of them are very long, but that doesn't really matter now, does it? That's not the point. Yeah, I don't think I have any... I'm just making sure that nothing else kind of goes down here. Alright. Cool. And then we're gonna make this split in half. Let's go put that in. Alright, I mean, it's a testament to it that... Now, I guess the other question is, do we want to clear out more space? Oh, don't kill them! Okay, I gotta kill this guy, because his llamas are going to cause problems for me. I'm sorry, dude. Your llama's gonna kill my dude. And I just can't have that. I'll put these away. I feel bad because I didn't want to kill the llamas, but at the same time, the llamas brought it upon themselves. I didn't... I didn't do that to them. I'm not the one that decided. Alright, I think I have in general kinda just being in here, so... Alright, cool. I didn't want to kill the llamas. I really didn't. I just didn't want the llamas to kill the dude. I spent 15 minutes breaking his crossbow. Alright. Alright. Now, obviously this is just going to get completely cleared. You know what I should do with all this grass? Right. So I don't keep causing myself issues here. I mean, it doesn't have to go all the way down. If we can just go to here, probably. And you can just kind of start filling it in. Like so. See? How easy it is to fill a hole. I mean, mind you, there's a decent chance I'll end up emptying the hole again, but to some extent, but I don't need it. Alright, let me just clear out more grass and then fill up the other side. Because flattening is flattening, right? Right. Let me come down here. I think I've already, yeah. Emptied and flattened. I mean, again, I will end up removing this, but for now, to some extent. Any other spots to kind of just... Alright. Not really. Alright. Okay. Honestly, I might, I mean, the other reason to get the zombie piglin farm up so that we can do the piglins, right, is because, honestly, I'd like to use a lot more crying obsidian, you know? I think it'd be convenient. I think it could look good. But obviously to do that, I would need a lot more. Anyway, I don't know. I kind of am at the point where I'm not saying like a bit, like habitable, usable water for like humans, but I do feel like at this point with another, I'm going back to that. I know, but I feel like there needs to be something at some point to just kind of lore-wise explain this. Like when it was gas and zombie piglins, you could leave it as it was. Because, well, they're undead. At the end of the day. Even the blazes and the wither skellies and everything are undead. Potentially. So you could just leave all those yeah, I mean of course there's no need for like water or anything for them. They're undead. But now that you have creatures like the Hoglin and the regular piglin and stuff, you need some way for them to be able to survive that isn't just well, I mean, I say they survive, so they survive. They live, kind of thing. And I mean, that's just kind of... Even the Magma Cube, to some extent, you're going, well, instead of water, it's surviving off lava. But again, I think the moment you introduce creatures like Hoglins and Piglins and stuff, now you have to explain how they can survive. They really haven't. In a real way. And I do think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Like I said, I think the best way to handle it would be to have some nether specific plants that hold water in them. I really do. They absorb the humidity because the air is all like, or the water is all like atomized, right? And thus you have plants that take advantage of that. Specifically, and then they store the water within themselves like a cactus or some other succulent. And then you move on from there. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe there's just some mysterious thing that I just can't understand as I am. That makes it completely and totally reasonable that yeah. I don't know. There. I'm gonna have so much grass by the end of this, I'm not gonna need anything. You know, we're just gonna sleep over by the trees. Alright. I mean, that's a lot more dug out, right? Mind you, it's gonna go quite a ways, kind of thing. That's part of what makes this so frustratingly difficult. And not just in this direction either. There we go. Alright, I gotta go put all this away. But basically what I'm kind of thinking is that the main road here that you can see is gonna come out past this building and then kind of intersect with another building kind of thing. There we go. Oops, a little bit too low. There we go. Hi guys. Alright, so we've got that all dug out back farther, so that's better. And honestly, if I had a creeper farm, I would be making TNT at this point. And just exploding away the dirt because too much work. Not enough profit. Ah, crap. Yeah. We can collect the different pieces and everything. It's fine. Alright. It does help. It really does, though, to just kind of remove all this and be reminded, yeah, this is a lot of space, but it's not that much. It just feels like a lot of space. go. I do feel for the wolf that lives in this forest originally. But I mean, what can you do, right? I've removed most of them anyway. They become pets. Oh, did you see? You haven't seen the wolf cave, have you, Snow? Before I finish, honestly, I was kind of just trying to get a little bit of this done, but. One second. Since I need to move the things around anyway, what I decided to do is, because I needed to move everything around, I decided that I would move my wolves into a cave that I already had and all that, but I've made it all fancy for them. Oh, also, first things first. I need to quickly just... Alright. Alright, so... The wolf cave... is over here. And I've just given them all a place to be. I let them pick. Do they sit on the cushy wool or do they sit in the grass? I'll need to expand later, but like... Because obviously I can't kind of have them out and about where I'm working, right? And that was causing me issues, so I kind of just... I built them a home. Alright. I guess I'm going to collect all of these. I don't really have a need for them, but I kind of think it could be interesting to have like a lumber area. It's having the saplings can make for yeah. Alright. Going with the visual storytelling kind of idea. Alright. There. And this one. Heal. There we go. I've grabbed a single birch. Like, I've cut down like 3 birch trees, but you know, 1 sapling. If you cut down like 1 oak tree, you get 16. saplings. I swear. I do have some lights here really quickly. I'm gonna probably want to pop in there. Looks like an Enderman has been down there. It is getting dark, so I'm gonna head back. But we need to kind of safetify the hole a little bit here. Yeah. I do wonder why it seems like so many of the trees just kind of have lackluster saplings, and then some trees just have so many. It's like... if you were to put them together, they'd make a more average amount. You know? Like, I'd argue the oak and cherry trees make up, like, 70% of the saplings you can get. Comfortably. Dark oak and pale oak together maybe makes up, like, 5. Obviously the mangrove is its own thing, so I don't kind of count that amongst the trees I'm talking about. Birch is occasionally, like, 5 on its own kind of thing. It just kind of goes with that. Acacia... it's like, I'd say birch, acacia... I'm trying to think the tree types. And the pale and dark oak mixed together, I mean, that's basically 15% on its own. Rather... I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just not getting in, like, focusing enough and sticking around in the area enough to get the, but... like, I'm looking over, I'm like, okay, so we have... still basically just got oak saplings here. This is a birch tree that was mixed in here. With all my running around, I've got 3 birch. And 55 oak. And more. It just... yes, in part it's the number of trees, but it's just also, yeah, the number of saplings that you're likely to get from a tree. I do wonder what the exact... I'd have to go ahead and go look at that as a code kind of thing. I'm not really proficient in that, but it's just like... I do somewhat feel like there should be a way to set it that it's like... oh, have a similar amount. Likelihood. Alright. True. I mean, I've kind of cut quite a lot away here. The end of this is the trees were a little bit farther out. And they'll be in just a second. Did I hear a skelly? I thought I heard a skeleton, but then I come to look, and I can only conclude it was under the ground. Because anything else would not make sense. And then I'm left with, well then it's probably either very far underground or it's right under my feet, either way. I don't have to deal with that cave at some point. Alright. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's working out. Alright. There. Okay. That cuts all that down, I think. Let me make sure there's like no more. I mean, obviously there is here, but that's a different tree. I think that's all that done. And then we just kind of come here and we cut this one down. Alright. Okay. At the end of this, we're just gonna see kind of where we're at. Alright. There. I don't know, I think that's a lot better. I mean, considering we had the trees all the way around this thing. And now there's no trees here up until quite a bit farther back. Obviously, we'll still have to get like a bunch more, but I do think it's a good kind of start actually digging out this area. Potentially, I mean... You'll have to tell me if I'm wrong, but... No, I'm definitely sure I heard a skeleton here. So there's, at the very least, probably a cave there. Yeah, I'm gonna mark the exact spot I hear. So, like, under there. Oh, I specifically heard it. There. Alright. Well then, on that front. Alright, honestly, part of why I did this is I just wanted to see if I could get it any more clear. Start out at least, make it feel a little bit less, full. I think I did a good job. It's at least farther back. Which is good. Alright, by the way, now that I figured out which way is my base, I'm pretty sure it's just basically we go for the starter base and a little bit that way, not much. You know what? I want to do one thing to finish up today. Give me a second. I'm gonna run this way a bit. Nothing crazy, I just want to see something. And you're gonna be left with the irony of it all. Potentially. Alright. Well, maybe not, but like this was. I was sure this was one of the villages that I had wanted to utilize, but or there was the one I ended up picking, and there was a pink sheep nearby, right? So I think I just need to cross this way a little bit. I mean, maybe you don't remember me mentioning this, but I also need to get respiration on this helmet. I definitely do. But beyond that, so I'm thinking. look at that box. That random dirt box. Huh. Me trying to figure out where it was. I'm like, is it here? Is it there? He's got a friend as well, but yeah, there's our friend. Totally natural. I thought you'd appreciate that. So, and then here's the other village that I was thinking of. This was a different one that I had thought about using. I didn't realize how close together they were, I guess, as I went through. Because you can see the cherry blossoms over there as well. And you can see I did my organizational effects of just kind of organizing. Actually, did I steal the... yeah, as long as I'm here, I might steal the brewing stand. I already did. Of course I did, because that's what I do. But, yeah, I left the lecterns, though, surprisingly. But yeah, I mean, this is one I had considered. And that was the pink sheep, and then... Anyway, I finally found the screenshot I was looking for. And so, or had been looking for, rather. I was thinking it's like, oh, it's still kind of far away. No, it really isn't. Really not at all. It's within transferability to the world, the place. Or we could build it a building. The true pink sheep. Or something, you know, give it a little shrine there. But he's just been sitting there waiting for us. Well, yeah, we could talk. And considering it's kind of far enough away and everything, you can even present it as it's like, even from the city, you have to travel a ways to it. But like, now that I know what I'm looking for, I can see it really well. I'm circling it right now. I feel a little awkward at that realization. I'm like, it's here, but I know it was in one of these spots. But the reason I wasn't realizing it was because I was thinking it was in like a little bit of woods. And yes, the sheep was, but I chased it, I think is what happened. And I ended up chasing it to where it was actually. Ow. Anyway, wish that you'd appreciate that, because I've known that I haven't known that it was there specifically, but I knew upon looking, like, at the chords, I was, like, immediately like, oh, that's, like, right by me. Somewhere nearby. Because if you know where the city is, you know? And I've had to memorize where the chords are and all that. So that was what made me go, oh, no. But I hoped I was wrong. On quite how close, because it just kind of makes it like, oh, were you kidding me? I've literally been walking back and forth past it. Going, I mean, I'm sure it's here somewhere. I'll eventually find it. No, because I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm not putting together, oh, it walked out of the little bit of woods, slash wherever it was. And that's where I managed to boat it. Man, it's kind of difficult here to tell that the trees have moved, but I know they've moved, so that's my satisfaction there. Knowing that the trees came out to here instead. It's a pretty big distance. Actually, more like here even. And I've been cutting them back even further, so they were almost like here. Anyway, I've confirmed my question. Is the pink sheep so nearby it's not even funny? The answer, unfortunately, yes. Am I shocked by this revelation? No. Am I going to regret my life's choices in a bit when I actually have to get through all this at some point? Yes. I inevitably will regret this. If for nothing else, the amount of work that's gonna have to go into this. Because I would like this to go, the city, or at least like the destruction stuff, right? To go up until, oh, I don't know about that. Here, at the very least. A little wolf. Which means I've got to at the very least remove all of these trees. And potentially trade them out for spruce, if not buildings. Because I'd like the backdrop to be the spruce. So like I said, my life's choices are a little bit, I'm going to regret. And probably do a stupid at some point. Well, I guess more wolves are spawning. I mean, obviously they're the old wolves because the spawning... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they should have at some point fixed it so that if the spawning, you know, the spawns that appear in an area update with the updates. You know? Like, I should be getting the new wolves. Instead of getting the old ones, I don't really feel that bad, because I'm like, oh, they really don't belong here anyway. But I'm just gonna cut all this down really quickly. And hope that I get the saplings that I need, and then we're just gonna kind of not even think about these trees for a while. I'll need them, but all right. Having plenty of wood. And not plenty of saplings. I mean, that's just the thing that bothers me so much. I already have some, so I'm okay, but it's the kind of thing where I feel like, so what's the point of not having enough saplings to plant more of the tree? Like, just straight up. So far I've cut down 3 trees and I've got enough saplings for maybe 2. Everything I'm gonna put down 4. We're gonna say 3 though, because otherwise it'd make me feel sick. To think about. Alright. I think we're finally gonna be up to 3 trees worth. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I've got 3 stacks, or 2.5 stacks there of that. Hope that I get the saplings, because like, come on game, give me my saplings. Please. Honestly, I kind of feel like we should be able to have a 1 level dark oak / pale oak. It's just not as impressive in as others that are the 4 block saplings, right? But I mean, maybe you have to have it in a specific way, like you have to grow it in some form of pot or something, but I don't know. Concept that You can't do anything else, I guess? You just have to hope you get enough saplings back and all that. And you don't even have a chance of just one. Meeting... I don't know. I think that's something I'd go with at least a little bit, is the potential for a one block, or a 1 by 1 of the dark and pale oak. But make it so it has to be like in specific conditions or whatever. Maybe for the both of them it has to be either the pale or dark oak forest. I wouldn't care for it, but I'd get it. It's their environment and all that. You know what I mean? Like, what makes them special is that they're pain to grow, even if they look kind of nice. That means that you're far more likely to not grow them. Or to grow quite a bit fewer of those than any other version. So to me, I just kind of look at it and I go, why not? And again, like, I do feel like you could still set some restrictions on it. But like, you don't have to set the restrictions to be like... It's 2010 all over again kind of vibe. I guess it's 2015 would be maybe the best, but in reality, I do think of you like, yeah, 2011. Not even. Whenever the newer trees were added as they were, right? Anyhoozle, I think this is a pretty good place to kind of be like, yeah, we've got what we got. I managed to clear out quite a bit. We actually have room back here. And soon this will be cleared back too. Probably spend some time at the Skelly farm before when we get back. Since you're still here, Snow, what am I playing tomorrow? Stardew, Slime Rancher, this... I don't know, Zelda-ish. Or are you all of a sudden gone now that I need a game? Alrighty, Stardew it is. Alright, So I'm just gonna finish here. Kitty's starting to get a little upset, so you know how he is. Alright, so it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Stardew fun. If you want to check out my mom's actually going to start potentially streaming so long as nothing else goes wrong tomorrow. She's going to be streaming Monica, so I'm giving my mom a shout out. She's when school was Wyvern, I think. Is what she's decided is her name. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.